What's up, everybody? Welcome back to J Christ Plays, where we upload our single player gameplay from over on Twitch, link down below. Please don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell if you like this type of content and want to see it first. And comment down below what you think of the game or the gameplay. We are currently playing through the new game Atomfall. This is part 2. Enjoy. Get back to it. What are we doing here? We gotta figure out how the hell get into the damn bunker. Maybe it's at the special garrison. We might have to go sneak around there after we do the radio tower. Went down the wrong pipe.
Are you reading me over at the tower? Oh, I hope so. Smashing work. That's one tower reading green on my console. Keep it up and we'll have ourselves a working array in no time. And I've been doing some digging myself. They buried the Prometheus information well, but I found a few threads to follow. Talk to you about it soon.
So, down the hill, obviously blocked off, but maybe there's an entrance to the bunker down here somewhere. I have 11 extra. Maybe up here? Maybe that's the way into the bunker? Let's take me back up to where. Yes, it does. So when I want to take a left at the fork, I'll figure it out. I'm gonna take this left. Yep. The radio tower. And go left. Oh, I'm not even to the fork in the road yet.
This is the operator. Do you require my assistance? This place does not yield secrets easily. The truth lies hidden. You must locate all the interchange doors.
Yep, I'm looking for that last interchange door. I'm guessing it's the back of the camp. Maybe not. Maybe it's where it's marked, but doesn't that look like it would be that over there?
Don't know the password, do you?
Gotta sneak around them somehow. I just want to at least lay eyes on what I'm thinking is another door. This back here.
Stranger, spotted. Steady now. No sudden moves. Someone's sneaking around down there. Right, keep your eyes peeled.
Oi! You're trespassing.
I'm gonna die anyways. I just wanted to try to lay eyes on that door. Die a lot.
What was that?
This is a defense announcement. Remember, more discipline.
Hey!
The duty of a good soldier.
I just want to lay. See, my save spot has put me in a rough spot.
Trying to keep up with you. Is that it? Did I scare him off?
Through the sighting!
I see you. Stay. Loud here. They've had it away. I'm gonna cut you to pieces.
Someone kill the bastard!
Oh, whoa. No time. But do I really wanna go back? That just goes to Wyndham Village. I'm telling you, this back here is a door that I need to go through.
I'm not sure I like the look of you.
One of those two doors. Feels like those well, at least one of those doors is where I need to go eventually. But the operator is leading me out of here. What we're gonna do. I don't want to go mess with the special protocol garrison though. Fucking crows, ravens, whatever they are. Whatever type of corvid. That delay is so annoying. Yeah, I ain't equipped for all. Maybe if there's a way for me to get the password.
Orders be blown.
You're done.
Oh, I didn't know I couldn't go that way. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm innocent. I'm innocent and ignorant. I guess it's nothing. I can't destroy it, I can't pick it. I guess it's nothing.
Off with you, or else.
I'm trying to be off with me. I'm trying to go back to Wyndham Village. I'm not looking for all this trouble.
This is a defense announcement. The substation is now off limits to all citizens and enlisted men. Speak to a protocol officer if you require access for a legitimate reason.
It's taking me back to the entrance, to this entrance up here to the interchange, right? But like, I found that entrance already. I need the entrance to B. Bravo. I can't find the entrance to Bravo. God, rats. I don't like having to do this every time I want to come in here. It makes it take forever to actually come in here, and I don't like killing all these little rats. I hate it. Main reception. Medical. Shit. Did I miss something somewhere? Power to that. There's no power here either. So then you go in here, the only option is to go in here. Can't go put that battery in A yet. Locate all the interchange doors. Right, so you go here and you're like, oh, it's Skethermore. Getting into B, you gotta get into Skethermore, right? So, how the fuck do I do that, is the question. No idea how to get the crane controls. It's somewhere down here. If you go down here, there's a big ass robot. And that turret that senses me every time. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. I was not careful there at all. We're gonna try to do something similar to that again. We're gonna be more careful this time. There's no power to be there. Go up here, there's no power. B doesn't have power. So you have to find the outside entrance to B. See, that goes out to Skethermore.
Reminder for robotics personnel. All fire drills are temporarily suspended while flamethrower tests are conducted. If you hear the alarm, act immediately.
Yeah, I gotta find the B entrance in Skethermore. But I do have to go back into Skethermore. If I go down that way, see, then I gotta deal with feral human. I don't know if I got all that in me. And right now I can't even get in there. But I mean, how do I find the password? Fine. Anything else? Main story, escape. Might help me escape. The voice on the telephone might help me escape. Dr. Garrow. Let's go investigate her crash. It's close by. If I just gotta go to Casterfall Woods, I might as well go back this way. I don't have an exit to go to Casterfall Woods. Thought I did. Oh well, it's easy to get from here to Wyndham Village. Come on, can I move, please? Thank you. Think I can run and jump over it? Can't. Oh, is that all that trap was? Oh. What am I missing for making a bandage? Cloth. Cloth is always the one I can't find.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under...
Alright, we're gonna just need to take a break trying to get the batteries and place the battery. We're just gonna have to take a break from that.
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details on Scattermore.
Watch your step.
Work out to help out.
Let's not have any trouble.
Let's sneeze.
The substation is now off limits to all citizens and enlisted men. Speak to a protocol officer.
See you there.
Literally using that just to make room.
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits. If you need to approach the woods for foraging, request an escort at the village hall.
Can I do that? No way to go in there.
Practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is punishable by
That house has nothing for me.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of nobility. Keep it that way. Be
What is this?
You. I see you. Steady now. Sudden. That's right.
Okay. God, how do I get friendly with protocol? So that's what I need. There's not like need one more. I need the health.
Not sure I like the look of
I just wish there was a way to like gain reputation with them or something, and them to be like friendly with you. Wonder if there's anything for me here. I want to see if you could go in the water, and you can.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Okay. Very not helpful.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities.
There's got to be a way to like get in with the protocol. You know? Like to make them not hate you. I put on like a protocol uniform. I like kiss the ass of somebody.
Your intentions are unclear.
Not these motherfuckers.
Heretic! Hell's
Oh.
Think ahead
teeth!
in future.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, you'll rue this day.
Oh my god, I'm missing like crazy.
Not over yet. I'll finish you.
Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is Dr. Garrow. My helicopter has come down in Casterfell Woods. Damned interference field fried the electronics. There are no survivors. Myself excluded, obviously. Lord, is anyone receiving this? Anyone in the interchange? Of course not. You're all dead in there, aren't you? I'm heading to the village. See if I can't find anyone still alive in this place.
There's a lot of backtracking in the game. No fast travel, limited stamina. Well, no fast travel or vehicles and limited stamina combined are kind of an issue.
No sudden moves. Oh, hell's teeth! This is our land. Get yourself gone. Oh, you little. Back off, or there'll be a murder. Game's up for you, mate.
Shit. I was hoping I could just not crunch everything doing that. Right, I gotta go back, yeah, to Wyndham Village. I just wanted to make sure. Let me go, let me move.
Volunteers are required for work details on Scattermore. Work out to help out.
Is that like a hint? How do I sign up? Oh. How do I sign up for work in Scattermore? Going St. Catherine's Church.
Do as you're told, right?
I could talk to anybody. I just gotta start doing. Gotta start doing things that aren't the batteries, that aren't like battery related. Do some of the other main story stuff. I don't need to be in the church. Yeah, I do. Maybe down in the basement. I think I'm gonna have to find this cellar key somewhere. Nothing for me to interact with here. Ooh. Friends, heard a report that the scientist Garrow was captured and carted off to the protocol camp in Scathermore. Seems like that's the location of the prison they keep threatening us with. Tread carefully, they've been on high alert ever since she showed up in town. Might be best to lay low until things calm down. See, but if I have to go to explore the prison in South Scathermore to find Garrow, the prison's dangerous area, prepare before entering. So, like, I don't want to go do that. The other ones we can do. Don't want to do that yet. Don't want to do the things that are dangerous areas until I'm better at this. Or until I'm better equipped.
This is a defense announcement. The substation is now off limits to all citizens and enlisted men. Speak to a protocol officer if you require.
Actually, low-key getting sick of the no fast travel, no vehicles, limited stamina, low-key. What's in the village hall?
Let's not have it. That's far enough. Leave.
Well, well, a new face. Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from?
I'm not sure. I don't remember much before today. I'm just a wanderer trying to stay.
Really? Well, you're not the first amnesiac I've seen since things went awry. Trauma does strange things to people. In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village, for now at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here, is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it, post haste. Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you. I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
I'll do my best, Captain.
I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside. Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us. Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work together, you and I...
I'm happy to try to help you in
perhaps
exchange
we
for
might
some
make
help.
Progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given. So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know?
I don't know anything. My memories are gone. I don't know where I came from. I wish I knew how to get out of here, same as you. I'm investigating the interchange, one of the old facilities.
You misunderstand me. I desire a way out, not to dig deeper. And as for the interchange, that is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget you've ever heard it. Whatever evil the scientists had hidden in there, it has wrought havoc on this place. So no one goes near the substation, understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot. Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now. I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden.
Yes, sir.
Do I make myself clear? And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways.
How can I do that?
The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good. I'm sure of it. We can hardly get the time of
I need to make
out.
protocol like me.
But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
I'm down.
Yes, what is it? There's been a what? Sergeant, take a squad to the church at once. And the culprit? Surely not the vicar. Good Lord! One cannot even trust a man of God in this place.
That vicar was definitely
Now
sketchy.
do you see why this place is under military discipline? I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was positively genteel in comparison to this wretched village.
I find that hard to believe.
You can hardly call them English hereabouts anymore. Something in the land here is corrupting them all. You've done the right thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads.
Protocol keeps the peace in the village. I'm happy to help. It felt right to tell you about the situation. Told you now we're gonna go
I'm
lawful.
delighted to hear it.
Trying to kiss ass here.
Your assistance is appreciated. I shan't forget it. I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship to you, which would include giving you access.
Yes,
to
now
our
we can
camp
access
at Skethermore.
Gather more.
With us on the same side, if a chance
Yes.
of leaving this zone comes, I can promise you a good chance of seeing the outside. To be blunt, as a stranger, you're in a perfect position to help me with a delicate matter. We recently arrested a certain Dr. Garrow, one of the scientists from the research
Okay,
site.
I need to go find her, so that works.
She contrived to escape the zone before the walls went up, but rather unexpectedly returned as part of a military convoy. More fool her. Dr. Garrow is dangerous, very clever, and egotistical enough to believe herself a magnitude cleverer yet. She's refused to tell us anything, and I refuse to stoop to Gestapo methods to force her. But a new face like yours, well, perhaps she'll talk to a stranger who plainly isn't beholden to the protocol. Ideally not. She's a willful one, our Dr. Garrow, and responds badly to demands. Show some finesse if you can. Be friendly, helpful. Shower her with blandishments.
Okay.
Whatever
Because I do
you
gotta go
need
talk to
Get
her.
her to talk. When Garrow arrived, she demonstrated an ability to meddle with the barred machinery we've commandeered. Specifically, she disabled our camp's automatic security system and began to poke around where she wasn't welcome. It was an hour before we found her, trying to get access to one of the old barred bunkers.
This is all helpful.
Who knows what damage she might have caused had she found a way inside.
I'm just
You
gonna
have to
play all
spare
the
choice,
sides I can.
But to take her into custody, isolated in solitary confinement, where she can't play her tricks. My men claim she muttered some incantation, and that caused the gun turrets to shut off. I don't believe in such nonsense as magic, but when she was captured, all they found on her was a broken radio. And now I don't know what to think. So you see, I need to know how she did it. What trick she uses to disable our machines.
Alright, but I can't promise she'll talk to me either. I'll help you. I'm interested to meet this Dr. Garrow. You give me access to your prison?
Yes, though I would advise you against doing anything unsanctioned. My men will kill you in an instant if you attempt any silly shenanigans.
Sir.
Here, this pass will give you free passage throughout the Skethermore camp. The soldiers on guard will allow you into the prison section, too, all the way to Garrow's cell. Learn what you can and return here. Be sure to report to me in person.
Sir.
But be warned, one hint of betrayal, and that pass will not save you. I hope I make myself clear.
Yes, sir. We need to deal with June at the tea room. She's smart, keeps her secret buried, but there's a sense of corruption about her. She's got history that she's not telling us, I'm sure of it. Best to nip this in the bud. If asked, it's standard sterilization protocol, and we've taken June to the detention facility. Don't let anyone inside the tea room once you've sterilized it, and bring anything you find of hers back here. I ain't taking down anyone that could possibly help me. Cake. Cornish pastry. Bread. Why are you so on edge, my guy?
It's like having another bloody war.
All right, well, at least we can go to that camp now. Good thing I went in there.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect
All right,
and will be treated as such. Please, don't make us hurt you.
all right, and then I need to go to the right on the big road coming up.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Is there a skill to carry more? Not initially, I guess. Want more inventory. Hey, Tiggy. Puppy dog. Good boy. Come on. See if they allow me right here. Yep. That's good.
Not sure about you.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
I'm not being a troublemaker, guys.
Good discipline requires respect, not friendship.
Watch your step.
Sorry. Protocol guys are assholes. I'm allowed here. I've been directed by your captain to come here.
From today, watch rotor 3 for beer is in operation.
Been told while you can wander around Wyndham Village with relative freedoms, the protocol camps in the facilities and gather more off limits anyone without permission. If I trespass into protocol territory, they are likely to shoot on sight. Well, I have permission now, so not relevant. And that is a good lesson for me to like do more things and don't just instantly try to complete mission. In the Scathermore prison. I'm allowed in here. I don't think I'm allowed to be scavenging and raiding. Said any treasonous activity, and this feels like that's right up there.
Let's not have any trouble.
I'm not looking for trouble, friend. Our prison Diane Garrow has been marked for interrogation, transferred to a solitary confinement cage in the very back of the detention facility. Move her confiscated belongings, the unknown electrical device, to the restricted access security storage cupboard. The captain will be interrogating the captain will be sending someone to interrogate her shortly. What did you guys do?
All guards are reminded that any disciplinary meetings must be reported either on an A27 form before the event or an A27 Make a special note of subject, severity, and duration.
That's cloth, okay. I want to know what everybody did to get in here.
All prisoners are reminded that
The tattered remains of an official letter. Dear Governor, has come to our attention. The press may be taking an undesirable interest in the nature of your institution after the plan to construct the Windscale plant nearby became public. I'm sure it goes without saying that any information regarding the nature of the prisoners held within would be a source of considerable embarrassment for His Majesty's government. If our friends and allies were to learn the identities from the inmates, that embarrassment might quickly escalate to an international incident. I'd like to assure you, however, that Bard still intends to utilize your facility in the short term. Given the delicate nature of the situation, we have planned a series of precautionary measures.
All prisoners, you are here because you failed your community. Learn your lesson, do your time, and become a better person.
Yes, love. Yeah, I can in a minute. Love you, bye. Oh, I'm being sketchy. Okay, the health. All right, hang on, chat. I guess I'm just allowed to go wherever the hell I want. Do whatever the hell I want. Nobody's gonna stop me.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
I'm not doing anything. I can't put a record on. I didn't know I can find shit to eat around here. I'm looking for any clues or anything. Now I've somehow ended up downstairs. I guess these are, a lot of this is for if you don't talk to Captain Sims and you gotta sneak around. But I have permission to be here, so I don't really have to sneak around. Now I'm kind of lost.
Keep your nose clean.
I am. Having to drop shit. I'm definitely up to some sketchy shit. And they just don't care.
Watch your step.
Bard. And a bard. I'd rather have that. Like how they just don't think of anything from about when I come from behind a door that was locked. Oh. Well, I just let you out. Well.
I'll find you. Just you wait. You'll be dead soon enough. Stop. The line, you.
Get the fuck out of my way.
Away from any weapons, you.
You? Who are you then? You don't look like any sort of guard.
No, ma'am.
Oh, you know. Well, that is disappointing.
I have questions
Here I was
for you.
thinking my rescuer had appeared, but you're just another lackey for the captain. Unless, wonder of wonders, you're more intelligent than you look. Shrewd enough to see that one of Bard's top people mustn't be left to rot down here. Look, you have to get me out of this cell. I might be the only person who can resolve this whole dreadful mess. Ye gods! That man! He doesn't give up, does he?
Come on, let's work together.
Look, I don't care what information you take back to him. The man's a narrow-minded fool. He'll never understand this place. I, on the other hand, well, not to boast, but I built it. I'm a far more useful ally to have in this neck of the woods than the captain can ever aspire to. Look, just agree to get me out of this wretched cell, and I'll give you whatever you want. Well, he would say that, wouldn't he? I made him and his bullies look like an utter shower of incompetence. So, they make me out to be some sort of Morgan Le Fay with a socket spanner, a witch with a monkey wrench. The simple truth is, I just use my wits and knowledge to evade them for a while. I suppose to such stunted intellects that qualifies as magic. I had a particular device with me.
Yeah, well, give me
a
that.
signal redirector.
Tell me where that is.
The device allows me to remotely alter the polarity of power signals, especially useful for bypassing old security systems. Those buffoons. A very charitable term considering they've accused me of muttering incantations like a fairy tale witch. Those buffoons who confiscated the device thought it was a broken radio. The signal redirector itself is probably being kept in their security office nearby, so have a hunt around. Once you have it, there's an old control room near here that the soldiers have been unable to unlock. Use the device to redirect power to that control room, and you will be able to get inside. From there, you should be able to open the cell doors.
Yeah, I'm afraid of anybody that's down in these individual cages. Low key.
I'm sure the cell controls are somewhere nearby. Off you go.
Aha.
Guards are reminded that fraternism with prisoners is forbidden and subject to martial discipline. Remain professional at all times.
That doesn't do that much. Okay. It got me that. That is important.
The new work schedule for the coming week has been posted and comes
Aha.
from tomorrow.
Frustrating.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report.
Yeah. figure out how to unlock that.
Well, what happened to you, eh?
Jesus!
No!
Now.
Oh no. Oh no.
Stow the crows! What? Oh, Christ!
After all that, name. Yo.
Yes, I
I mean, they're more focused on the prisoners than they are me, which is good.
Right on your head.
Yes.
Containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
No, 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 don't go back down.
Scared them all.
Take him out, boy! I'll sort you, mate. Murderer! You.
Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
No sign of him now. Must have done a runner.
Now, do they, like, is it just gonna be in the prison that I'm unwelcome, or did I just fuck? No, I'm just trespassing in general. Fuck me.
Detainees should be tracked and contained using any means.
I saw that.
Destiny.
I'm dead. I'd like to go back from before I released her. I would like to have not released her.
That all that weren't nailed down. Someone sneaking around.
Because ice is dense, so it stays cold for a while.
I'm taking it.
Well, it makes perfectly good sense. I wanted that LMG, but I just want to get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna cut you to pieces. Stay sharp. Don't want any more surprises.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard.
Okay, so I can't go there anymore. I should have explored the facility more. Because I'm gonna have to get back in there.
Be aware of who your friends are. Be wary of what you let out. Dr. Garrow is not honest. Dr. Garrow is responsible for much. Beware who your friends are.
I have 3 skill points. Sometime. I hope I don't have to lie about this prison break. I should have gone back to him before I let Garrow out. Maybe I'll be lucky and I'll be able to go back later. Well, at least these guys have no idea that I was responsible for the prison break. But I was tricked. I was had. I was bamboozled. I was Smeckledorfed. That's not even a word, and I agree with you. Good old SpongeBob reference. The health inspector episode. It's interesting how the heart rate doesn't change. Oh, it doesn't go down when you go through the gate.
There has been an incident at the detention center. Report any unusual strangers to protocol forces immediately. Do you know that person?
Wasn't me, I swear.
I just want some humbugs and teardrops, nothing fancy.
Attention! Prisoner Garrow has escaped from the detention facility.
Oh, he's gonna kill me.
I wondered if you'd have the gall to show your face again. I've just had a runner tell me of some commotion at the prison. Dr. Garrow has escaped. Our radio is currently out of commission, so I don't have the full gen yet. But perhaps you can enlighten me.
I will happily enlighten you.
It's quite the coincidence that I provide you with the pass, and the next thing I know, the prison is in uproar, with Garrow on the wing. Explain yourself. Are you in league with Garrow? Was our agreement just an opportunity for you to free her? Is that it? But you must see how damning the
I do
timing
see how
of all
damning
this
the timing.
is. Coincidences happen, but I'm inclined to distrust one this unlikely. And to think I was the bloody fool who let you in there. Really? Do you still claim that you had nothing to do with it? No. I admit that would have been a bold decision. Bold, verging on suicidal. Very well. I suppose the balance of probabilities is that you're telling the truth.
I'm not, though.
I only hope you at least managed to get something useful out of her before she fled. What did you learn? How did Garrow manage to disable our security?
Some sort of
You mean
device.
that radio she had with her was nothing of the sort? Good heavens. The blithering idiots who searched her said it was harmless. Blast them.
Feels like there should be
That's
two sentences.
good work on your part. Well done. The more we can understand the barred gadgetry littering this place, the better our chances of escaping. Here, take this for your excellent service.
I tricked him.
And I presume you have Garrow's device. Hang on to it for the moment. I'm willing to trust you with it. Do not let me down. It may perform wonders, but it won't stop a bullet. You seem very capable.
I am very capable, thank you.
And that more than anything else makes me inclined to place some faith in you to continue doing the right thing. The fates of my force and yours are bound together. You realize that? Help us, and we will help you. Remember that. And in any case, something more pressing has occurred in your absence.
Am I able to go back to that prison?
It seems some of the villagers are unhappy with our recent enforcements of martial law and have allied themselves with the savages in the woods. The swine broke in here and stole several items. Most importantly, part of our radio set. Reparations for injustice, they called it. I have no doubt that they intend to make a gift of them to those so-called druids as some sort of offering. That shower of feeble-witted maniacs thinks that anything scientific must be returned to the soil, as if radios are some form of root vegetable, apparently. But what they took is critical and highly sensitive. Yes, that's the tip.
Oh, I gotta go fight druids.
Listen, I have an escape plan. You've helped me, and I'm willing to reciprocate it by bringing you along when we leave. But it's all for nothing if we don't have the radio to send a signal requesting extraction. Once the interference field is cleared. If these druids have our radio equipment, I can make a good educated guess as to where they'll have
How do I
away.
befriend the druids?
I'll mark the spot on your map for you. I cannot emphasize how vital repairing our radio is. Anything else you find there? Well, that can remain buried as far as I'm concerned. Excellent. Good luck.
Alright, so can't do anything with Oberon. Captain Sims told me a group in the league with the druids was stolen part of the radio. Atomfall would. Body believes the druids would have taken the radio apart. Dr. Garrow, I used a signal to override the outdoors. Dr. Garrow didn't waste a moment. Fled down and accessed some of the interchange, locking the door behind her. We're gonna go try to find her in the interchange first, because maybe that'll help us get to B. Well, at least I was able to lie about my involvement at the prison. In this building.
Behave yourself, Civvy.
Let's see what I can get in here. Fuck you, man. I'm in charge here.
A new customer.
I'm just being gluttonous at this point.
Keep it civilized.
And there's just glass tumblers and jugs everywhere.
Is someone
do for you?
We need to relax. I really need to be able to place these batteries.
Keep your nose clean.
I am. I have no interest in killing you.
How do? Not often am I seeing new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you? Fountains of beer, dancing girls, and the finest cuisine in the land. Well, we've got some beer. And I found a pickled onion in a jar in the back of the cupboard. Seriously, mind, I can get me hands on things. Some pretty hard to find things at that. And feeling that, I can offer conversation. No gossip, mind you. Get locked up for gossip these days. Oh, my lord. Well, I appreciate you making the delivery. I truly do. How's my contact in Skethermore? Been a while since I heard from him, truth be told. Dead? Oh no. The poor bugger. He were a good un. One of few of them protocol lads you could still say that about. You know, he were one of them ordered to stop that civilian
I don't remember
convoy.
finding that letter.
The one that's just wreckage up on the Skethermore Road. Oh, don't think he ever forgave himself for that. Been a helping hand for us ever since. Well, you seem trustworthy enough. Mayhap you could go one further. There's another message needs collecting, if you're up for it.
Sure.
Oh, don't worry yourself. The messages aren't incriminating her out, if that's what's worrying you. They're just, you know, important to me. There's something in it for you and all. Not asking you to do out for nout. I need a message collecting from Nora. Careful with her. She's not fond of strangers. But it'll be all right if you see I sent you. She hides out in her barn on Skethermore. I'll mark it for you. Fair warning, though. Out in Skethermore, soldiers don't care who or what you are. They'll shoot before they ask.
Doesn't appear to be a main story. Have anything? I'm not doing that.
Don't see many of those. There. All good. All sorts comes through here. So don't be shy about coming back. Might have something new for you. You let me know if there's aught else I can help you with. See you around.
We're going to inventory. There. I learned both of those.
I see you!
I really didn't want to beat him up. Wait, that has all the rats in it. Well, I wouldn't have to do that if they wouldn't bite me. But instead, they want to be little shits.
You! My liberator approaches. Many thanks to you. My apologies for running off like that, but discretion seemed very much the better part of valor at the time. Me? Well, so many hats, but I suppose I'm primarily known for my work in applied autonomous cybernetics. Which is to say robots. I was head of the department here. Things have certainly changed since I left the site. I never intended to return to so much fuss. And, least of all, a jail
Come
cell.
second nights. You'll come in here.
They decided to send in another expeditionary convoy. Given my involvement, it wasn't difficult to get a spot. I came in by support helicopter rather than in the lorries, all very exciting. The helicopter came down, however, which
Girlie was
was
just
rather
meowing, so
more
she'll be happy.
excitement than anticipated. Hardly the ideal way to discover that the measures we'd taken to counteract the interference field didn't work. I must say, I wasn't expecting garlands and adoring crowds to mark my return, but being thrown into jail was a little much. Lucky for me that you popped by. And you have found your way into the interchange too. I am impressed.
Good, now help me out. Luck be for me.
Quarantine was enacted after the disaster. I wondered if I'd ever see the inside of this facility again. This is a fruit of the last war and the cold one that followed it. The beating heart of research into Oberon
Well, what year is
and the
this?
advantages it might provide.
They're talking
to
like the
Britain.
Cold War's over. Is this still in the
Slate
60s?
caverns originally, but given over to science quickly enough when the government realized the significance of what we discovered here. You've seen a great number of things that are none of your concern already. Really, I should be asking you just how on earth you got inside a secured facility. But since you helped me out of my little bit of trouble, what with the soldiers and the imprisonment and so forth, I shall do you the courtesy of pretending that you are perfectly within your rights to go gallivanting around secret government facilities.
Keep it that way.
In all honesty, I really don't care where you came from. All I care about now is taking care of some business and then getting out of here. I'm sure you do. You don't belong here, do you? Much like myself. Well, perhaps we can help each other. There is something you might be able to assist me with. Very well. A little quid pro quo is in order. Help me, and I shall help you. My research notes are still here in my office, and it is vital I recover them. My office is in the lower level of the robotics section. You'll likely need the signal redirector to bypass the electronic security to get down there. And for heaven's sake, don't touch anything you don't need to. Can you manage that? Well, to be blunt, because it's very likely dangerous. The automatic security measures may still be active. But I think you've proven that such things aren't a challenge for someone as resourceful as yourself. I mean,
God, you manipulative bitch.
Easy pie for you, I'm sure.
Alright, let's see what's going on here in the notebook. Whatever. I was hoping I could make it like just the story. Wait, what's the Windscale plant? Escape. All right, let's just. See what we can do. Dealing with that robot might be difficult.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Safety is everyone's concern. Never assume it's somebody else's problem. It is always yours.
Alright, can you go patrol over that way? Shit. Oh, if it just had mantled there. All I needed to do was mantle there. And not just jump up and down. Why is it just looping this one area and not like going over that way? Hey, it's a better pattern than it was taking before. Please no ferals. Please no ferals. God, do not this shit again. I mean, I get it. It's an old abandoned mess hall that has food in it. I hate them all biting me and shit. I received the signal, the prototype signal redirector. It's perfect, exactly to my design. I've already tested it out and it works. Charm on our power networks. I'll be keeping this one as my own. No need to tell anyone. They'll only make a fuss about me routing power without the proper permission. Diane Garrow, head of robotics.
Robotics facility status report. Experimentation wing offline. Administration wing offline. Secure laboratory offline.
This is Frank Stevens. The lower floor is being sealed and the lab powered down as instructed. On the external redirect the plans for the device, the prototypes. I'm gonna bury them. There's a manor house in Skethermore. The soldiers will have cleared it out by now, so it's as good
Oh
as
god, now I gotta go back to
If
Skethermore.
anyone finds this message, hell, no one's getting back in here. Not once the quarantine is fully enacted. Miracle you are listening to this. Well, I am so sorry. The automated security will be powering up right about now.
Alright, let's go find her research note. I like knew that it would want to kill me. I was just hoping somehow I was wrong. Out of range. Alright, so that's one side of it solved. Now I need to solve this side of it. Here we go. We're getting the hang of it.
Magnetic locks released. Access granted to robotics lower level. Robotics lower level remains off limits to all staff. Failure to comply could result in physical injury or death.
Okay. I don't know what on God's earth obsessed her to do that, but she took the head office key card too. I don't know if it was out of fear or shock or ridiculous loyalty to Garrow, but please, Bill, you need to get her out. There are 3 security consoles you'll need to activate to raise the shutters. The lab's a death trap with those security measures active, so do it quickly and then come back to me. Won't you? Bring Rosie, we might just find a way out of this mess.
Warning. Automated security systems are active.
Alright, now I just have to avoid these fucking robots. But I think I got all the machine turrets off. Alright, one more console. And it's over there. Oh, both robots are over there. Now I just gotta get back over to the head office. I don't know what the weaknesses are on those robots. Nice office. Rosie, run over to Oberon's control as soon as you can. Tell Glover we need to resume the drilling. Tell her it's on my authority. Wave this letter in her face if you have to. They're making a lot of fuss over nothing down there, and our production line will stall if we don't get those materials soon. I just can't help myself. Run for my fucking life. You have such limited resources. I don't want to just shoot time. Like, I don't just want to burn through my ammo, which I don't even have much of. In fact, because I don't have any SMG ammo right now. Get ferals. I'm dead. Still can't get the crane controls, unfortunately.
Astonishing that Miss Tanner should escape the convoy ambush with nary a scratch. An unusually resourceful young woman, clearly. She's taken an undue interest in some of our more secure systems. One might reasonably wonder why. I intend to keep my distance from her. I suggest you do the same. Oh, good show! Oh, it is such a relief to have these notes back in my possession. Security concerns, you see. Can't have any old Tom, Dick, or Ivan taking these for light reading. Robots, unsurprisingly. What you saw there are the fruits of our labor. The material extracted from the Oberon site has many remarkable qualities, superconductivity amongst them. Do you know what that is? No? Well, let me tell you. It permitted all sorts of wonders to be performed. It enhanced our use of atomic power 100-fold and gave us a gateway into robotics and synthetic intelligence. Those robots are magnificent, aren't they?
No, they keep shooting
Now
at
listen,
me.
I have an offer for you. While you were off fetching my notes, I've been trying to extract what data I can from here. Information was buried, almost as well as the site itself when the quarantine was called. Now, I have unearthed some of what I need, but it has become clear that the most sensitive research is elsewhere. Many of those records were kept at an external data store.
Now where am I going?
Given your success so far, perhaps you are willing to make the trip.
I
There's
guess.
a positive cornucopia of information there. More than enough to satisfy even your curiosity. Well, what do you say? Listen carefully. Much of our data was stored at the depot site. It should still be accessible if you can get the memory cores operating once more. All the answers your heart desires are there, I assure you. 2 important points, however. Once you're done, you must run a particular command or all your efforts will be wasted. Gen-era. Genera. Note it
Gen-era.
exactly. Secondly, you must not take anything out of that bunker. I cannot overstate that this is all highly classified. Now, here's the keycard. The bunker is out in Casterfell Woods by the dam. I'll mark it on your map.
Don't need that.
No more surprises. All right. Casterfall Woods. Casterfall Woods. Not doing it right now. Casterfall Woods. Go to Wyndham. I do have to go to Wyndham Village to go to Casterfall. Casterfall Woods. We can do a lot in Casterfall Woods. I think we might.
Casterfall Woods. All right, so we're gonna do this one first, and then we're just gonna go ham in Casterfall Woods. Ooh, antidote. I'll need that. I need to find more herbs, but I'll need antidote to go into to put the battery in A. Yeah, I can't get to Casterfall.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority. Attention! Prisoner Garrow has escaped from the detention facility. All citizens should be on the lookout for this dangerous malefactor.
I'm gonna do this, and then I'm just gonna get a bunch of stuff done in the Casterfall Wood.
Behave yourself, City.
Shut up.
Do not trust Captain Simmons. The protocol was enacted for the good of the country at large, not the quarantined area. If necessary, the quarantined area will be sacrificed.
Fucking hope not. Kind of a lazy dig animation.
Please stay away from there until it has been sterilized.
Where is said bakery?
Oh, who are you? I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you?
Oh.
I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do. Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did, it's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something. What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker. and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day. You're sweet for saying so. It's easy to lose hope in this place. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this? I'm sorry, but I don't have any of the tonic left. I know where you can get some, though. There's a lady, calls herself Mother Jago, out in Casterfell Woods. Brews the tonic to her own recipe. She lives out by the old mine. I can mark on the map where to find her. And listen, I hate to ask, but could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out. Bless you, thank you.
Oh, she has this literally food. I don't need that.
Bye now.
I'm sure the only way I can get that is to take her out. I'm not going to take her out. Bedroom. Yeah, I think I would have to take her out. I'm not going to take her out.
I'll finish my book today, I think. Start it again tomorrow.
Don't be causing trouble, alright?
Causing no trouble. But I do want to go talk to Captain Sims. Oh. Because that's going to help me get to Oberon Woods. Or not Oberon Woods, Casterfall Woods.
Have they buggered off?
Well, the more recipes, the better. Got a lot to do in the Casterfall Wood. I feel more prepared than ever.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is
Let's go into the beast. Fucking worried.
Well, heard something out there.
Oh! Yeah!
What have you done? Careful! You won't.
And that's why I wasn't working. They're easy to deal with. The druids piss me off, but soldiers are the worst because they, well, besides the big robot. I can't believe this was here the whole time.
Access denied. Unauthorized.
That doesn't help me get to B. Doesn't help me unlock this corridor. But hey, it's another door, I guess. Okay. Going up this path.
Oh, there's something out there. Watch yourselves, bomb out!
Couldn't have taken the time to get that Molotov out. And he doesn't have it on him. Why would he?
mean, if they're not around. I assume there'll be some down here. Okay.
Eh? What was that?
Okay. Her eyes were glowing.
More use dead. Hey!
Fucking druids, man. Endless maze.
Who's out there? Show yourself! Time to bleed! I'm firing!
Problem is, they don't really miss like that.
You will be more used dead.
But apparently, neither do I.
Stay where you are.
Bow and arrow could be interesting, but I like the guns in the club. Not guns in the club, guns and the club.
Sergeant Malloy, to answer your question, we are one bored squadron leader away from perdition. If those RAF dolts decide the quarantine is insecure and enact Operation Atomfall, the whole zone will burn. That's why we have to get out as quickly as humanly possible, and why we don't tell the good people of Wyndham a single blessed thing about it. Now you have your answer. Erase this recording immediately. That's an order.
The soil will feed. Oh, you little.
Fuck out of here. Gonna eat all their fucking food too. Hate the druid. I am so lost in here. who I don't like. If you have a certain skill, back here is used. Well, that not really. Back to the Casterfall Wood. Oh, that's pretty close too. I need to go up this way. I don't know if I can go back there. Oh. I mean, I don't think I can get to that. Not without... Not without, doing this. So deep. Right, let me get up on the bridge. We're tunnels right now.
I think they've gone. We don't know what you intend to believe.
Daniel, forget that all 3 emergency valves have to be closed in proper order if you want to stop. Start with the valve down the side of the building, then out back, then up front. So side, back, front. That was it? Phone gonna ring? No? I wanted to talk to our good old friend operator. Down that. So we need to go here, up here, and here. Start off here. It's closest. Yeah, I hear ferals. Oh god, there's gonna be ferals in here. Or something. Not gonna be just come in, get your key, and leave. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's not good.
Still more. Zoom it at least. Don't let it go to waste. Getting burned very often, so to be honest, I barely remember what I'm looking for here. A key card, that's what it is for the tower. I don't know what this does. It does something. I don't know what that really did. And there's my key card. Question is, how the fuck do I get out of here? Well, that answers that. And then the radio tower. Oh shit. I like want to go back here. Oh, I can't even go back there. All right, let me get the fuck out of here. Back up to the radio tower. Oh, don't mind me.
No more hunger. No more pain. We don't know you. You will be more use dead.
I'm gonna need you to chill the fuck out. I should use that one too, but I'll be okay.
Let's have no trouble. Right there. Oh! Yeah. Ah, stop the whinging. The longer you hide, the worse it'll be. You'll die here.
The knife attackers in this game are by far the weakest enemy. Not even close.
Another tower back up and running. Well done. I found bits and pieces on Oberon Hammer nuclear plant, but nothing conclusive yet. I'll keep digging and let you know if I find anything more. Good luck with the final tower.
So for her, there's one tower left. Mother Jago wants her book back. I need to go talk to Mother Jago. Talking to Mother Jago will probably be the last thing I do. I don't know if I feel like going and getting her book back. Not yet, at least. For now, I need to go over to the dam and go get the shit for Dr. whatever her name is. Give that spy play checks on it. Oh, getting tired. I need to be done soon. Ah, she's got me going down here. I don't like this. I don't like going in these bunkers because so often robots, there's like the mutants. Yeah, ferals, I guess is what they actually are. What am I even doing down here? Run Gen era. There must not be any enemies other than the big robot. Notice to employees present, you'll need my authorization to direct power back to the control room and start the place up again. Some way up into the control. Oh, don't mind me. As I was saying, I don't get burned very often. There must be something I'm missing. I don't know when I got that key. Oh, I'm dead. Hell yeah. Fuck it, why not? Ooh, more training stimulant. Ooh, more training stimulant. ×3. Oh, now we're cooking with grease. Dude, the worst part is you also can't see. If you could see, it wouldn't be that bad. You also can't see a fucking thing. Fuck me, that timing was terrible.
sound like an idiot. It's always isolation. Forgive the surprise, but I detected a power surge there. Look, that bunker you're in. I presume Garrow has you poking around there for something. Well, I need you to do something for me. That place contains the most recent experimental data from the site. It's vital that we get our hands on it. There should be a console. Transfer what data you can from the memory banks onto a tape. Let me see. Yes. Command General should do it. Bring the tape to me when you're done. Or, well, or I'll no longer be able to help you. Good luck.
Time to start making some decisions.
Please speak your command. Command accepted.
Got an arrow.
This error process is irreversible. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Proceeding with gen error.
Return to Dr. Garrow. Garrow's waiting in exchange. Get me the fuck out of here. So now I just need to go talk to I don't have her book, but she can suck it up. I'll get her book back eventually. I'm not ready to go storm that whole camp yet. I guess there's less sway. I didn't notice a whole lot before.
Pleasure to see you again, dear. Ah, yes. How is her husband doing? Not so well, I wouldn't wonder. I can only hope my mixture helped to ease his pain. My own recipe. A good few years in the perfecting. Only thing is, I'm all out of the makings of it. And the recipe itself, well, the folks and the
Oh my
woods have it
God.
now. You've met 'em, mayhap. The druids in the masks? They live in the castle ruins off to the southeast of here. If you want the recipe for the tonic, that's where you need to go. Into the castle.
She doesn't have anything I'm that interested.
Take care, won't you?
So yeah, I mean, those I'm not going to go do yet. I mean, that I have to also go into the castle. So
That I can't get to until I get the tonic recipe from the castle. That both of these require the castle, so we're gonna skip that. I go talk to Garo. We aren't gonna be able to do that until we finish with getting that tonic. That's not gonna be done for a while. And that we need to go back to that prison in the in Skethermore. Side mission. Do need to do that too. But I think we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go do Dr. Garo's thing. We're gonna talk to the captain, then we're gonna go talk to Dr. Garo, and then we're gonna be done. Till tomorrow. What is this? Oh, another the bunker that I was. Another bunker entrance. Where's the best path? Can I just get back to the... Well, getting back to the bridge doesn't make me completely avoid enemies. I want to go down to the end of this road. I want to take a left. Okay, I want to take a left here-ish. Yeah. Waiting for another phone call soon. They're progressing the game. Takes me to the fucking tunnel. Oh shit. I mean, that's just the easiest way to deal with a Molotov one and then just shoot the others. Morning, gentlemen. Don't be beeping at me.
Attention! There has been a theft from the village hall. Do you have any information?
I do. I have the radio part.
I got it back, baby. Gotta go be a hero. I need a hero. Searching. Gotta. Than life. What may I find? Sell that.
Attention! Prisoner Garrow has escaped from the detention facility.
Go talk to this motherfucker.
We desperately need that radio. Without it, we'll be stranded here. Splendid work! I cannot communicate how pleasant it is to be dealing with somebody competent for a change.
Welcome.
You have no idea what it's like around here, and I envy you that ignorance. Ah, Atomfall is, well,
The video
a
game.
necessary evil. This zone is under total quarantine and can never be left insecure. If the quarantine is ever to be lifted, attempts to have cleared the zone internally have proved ineffectual. I regret to say, the zone itself must be sterilized. Those are my orders. Those are terms of the quarantine protocol.
Like kill everybody, or?
It's beastly, but my hands are tied. Finally, we may turn our attention to extraction. You'll no doubt want to know what the extraction plan is. Well, to be blunt, it's you. My men reported the doors to the interchange are open again, after 5 years of fruitless attempts to gain entry. And this small miracle just happens to coincide with your appearance, as if from nowhere.
Oh, it's all me,
I had a
buddy.
suspicion that you might turn up something useful.
It's all me.
Or die in the attempt. Thus, I was happy to give you your head and let you pry and scratch while I waited. Now we can see the path, and we can escape this trap, you and I. You should be flattered. I had faith in you. But be in no doubt, while you may have got us close, you still need my men and I to ensure safe passage out of this place. There remains just one task to be done. You can reach Windscale via the interchange. Once you reach that wretched place, you must destroy the core of the corruption that has blighted the zone. Blow it to kingdom come. Whatever the scientists found, whatever this Oberon is, destroy it.
Well, at least he has the same goal as the operator on the phone.
If you destroy Oberon, I'll wager the interference field will die with it. All we need to do then is call for extraction, as simple as hailing a taxi. Come to me once it's done, and I will guarantee your safety in the chaos that will surely ensue. Be in no doubt. Things are likely to heat up out here the moment you destroy it. Make sure you're ready. Use the interchange to get to Oberon, then blow it to Kingdom Come. It's our only hope of escaping this awful place. Yes, what is it? Infected? You mean to say...
I gotta rat it out.
By that vile blue muck?
I owe her nothing.
And she would keep him hidden and endanger the whole village? Good Lord. I'll send someone over immediately. Use the interchange to get to Oberon.
It's like having another bloody war.
Go through the Windscale plant by powering the and destroy Oberon. Captain Sims told me that before we can call for the escape, we need to disrupt the interference fields around the sun. So, I mean, so now Captain Sims is on hold as well. Escape is on hold. Might do that one too before I get off. The radio tower for Slottendale. So go talk to her right now. So we can't, because we can't get to Oberon until we do all the batteries. So we have to do the batteries. Excellent wheel boss. Do go round and round, and they do go all through the town.
Has escaped from the detention
Crazy that you just kill anybody. I wonder if they ever wonder why every soldier that works this detail ends up getting killed. Oh, I gotta kill the rats again. Whatever. I wonder if I can just escape them. Like, will they follow me anywhere? No, it doesn't look like it. All right, so I don't have to fight the little rats every time.
Ah, you're back. Excellent work. The system reported that you ran the command as I asked. Thank you. Reliability is the greatest of virtues, I often say. Yes, you did. And forgive my lack of candor in not telling you that would happen. I had to make sure that data didn't fall into the wrong hands, you see. So, it's all gone now. They sealed this place off and tried to forget it. Perhaps it's best it remains forgotten.
Whatever danger is here, don't you think the world should know about it? I've seen this, what this place does to people. I think I agree. I think you're trying to hide something, Dr. Garrow. Can you at least be honest with me here? What really went on here?
I suppose you've earned that much. You'll see it soon for yourself. In any case, what is it you want to know? Ah, now. Oberon. Oberon turned out to be very much a Pandora's box in reverse. Full of good things. And one very bad one. It's a meteorite, you see. Fell to Earth in Shakespeare's time, but remained buried until shortly after the war. Its shell was thick and yielded a mineral we call oberite, an astonishing material. It allowed us to make the most amazing leaps forward in electronics. I mean, just look at this place. The computers we built were generations ahead of the best machines of anywhere else. Robotics came next, and even some forays into synthetic intelligence.
That's robots, I guess.
Oh, well. Then we dug too deeply into Oberon in a very literal sense. And that was when we had to enact the quarantine protocols. We had no choice. While we were mining at the Oberon site, something was uncovered. Some sort of fungus. Not of this world. It seemed benign, or at least not malignant, so we took a sample of it to the medical lab to run some tests. We soon discovered it produced intriguing cognitive advantages when inoculated in small doses.
Yeah, but then it turns people into
It was some months
ferals.
before we realized its negative effects.
Yeah, the ferals.
We might have continued to study it, developed remedial measures, but for the disaster at the Oberon site. A few days after that were chaos, until a full quarantine protocol was enacted. We drilled a little too deep at the Oberon site. The materials gathered from there were essential to our robotics development, so rapid extraction was of paramount importance. How could we have foreseen what would happen? We exposed Oberon's core, and with it, a massive release of energy, and much more of the biological matter inside was released. The protocol was enacted almost immediately after. Exposing the core also seems to be the cause of the interference field around the site. Soon the zone was completely shut off to the outside world. The escape plan. Very well. As all of this started with Oberon, I'm afraid that's also where we must finish it. You must get to Oberon itself, down beneath the power plant. Once there, use the mining equipment to extract a sample of the core. That's all you need to do. Extract a sample and bring it back to me. Then I shall get us both out of here.
How does this benefit anyone but you? That's it. Is there a way of ending this for good? Can't be suggesting we take a sample to quarantine. How about ending this for good?
Whatever arrived on this earth with Oberon is pervasive and tenacious. There's no destroying it without understanding it. The restoration of power to this place has allowed me to retrieve some fascinating data. It now appears inarguable that Oberon itself is the source of the interference field that shrouds the zone. And the best outcome for this area is that the quarantine and interference field remain in place. As long as the equilibrium of the quarantine zone is maintained, I believe it will keep this marvelous and terrible thing frozen indefinitely. So you must extract a sample, but leave Oberon otherwise untouched.
I don't know.
Do that.
I got 2 out of the 3 so far telling me to destroy it.
Consider my offer.
Her telling me not to destroy it,
only
and
way
then
out
the
of
other
here.
woman, I don't know.
One more thing. Tinker too much at the Oberon site, and you'll set events in motion that cannot be reversed. Be sure you are fully prepared before you go there.
So she's not until Windfall now. Or Windscale. The sample of Oberon. That's through the Casterfell Woods? Alright, there's nothing story-wise in Wyndham Village. Go through the Windscale plant. So, once again, I gotta go. Which I can access by powering up the interchange. Yeah, so, once again, I have to power up the interchange. So, I'm done with Sims and Garrow for now. I can't do this until I do this. I can go do that radio tower. Whoops. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet either. Alright, so really what it's coming down to is I need to do the Joyce Tanner radio tower. And then I gotta go to this fucking castle because I gotta finish that. I gotta go to the castle to get that tonic recipe. I need to go to the castle. I need the tonic recipe to be able to do that, so I have to go to the castle for that. I also need the tonic recipe to be able to finish powering up the exchange. So I can't do the Captain Sims mission. I can't do the Dr. Garrow mission. I can't do escape because I got to get to Oberon for all three of those. And the interchange, I have to go back and find Dorby. And I need the tonic for that. Just need B. In Togethermore. So for now, I'm gonna go do this. Yep. I'm gonna go to bed. We're gonna store these. Tired of carrying them. That's the radio tower over there. Guarding below the radio tower. That's gonna hurt. I don't care. Nope. I was able to slide down enough. I don't mind fighting the outlaws. It's the fact that I'm in the camp and I'm gonna have to fight a fuck ton of them that I don't like. I'm gonna go get a hint on where this key is. Explore the cave in the quarry below the Slattendale radio tower for the key card.
ain't you?
Crikey!
That's right. Keep your head in view. Don't die up.
So what they started? Like this.
None of you had potion on you? Really? I don't know where the boss is. He took some fellows off on one of his jaunts. He could be anywhere. I don't think he's daft enough to go on the lake. Anyway, he'd need a boat. I'll send you a runner when he comes back, Chris. And he get to a trader. Those recipes help a lot. Don't look, you fucking sniping fools. Explore the cave below the tower. Hiding out in a cave in the quarry. There wasn't an entrance in here, was there? I just missed. Oh. Are we still doing this? Oh my god, I thought he was moving side. Pussyfooting around too much. Ah. I don't like this. And the fact that they're making sure I'm healed up, I don't like that. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Maybe it's because they knew I'd have to fight a lot to get here. I might as well just fucking go. That's true, I do also have to fight those fucking fish. Well, not fight them, but deal with them. They're just too easy to kill sometimes. Well, this is easy to get to her. I'm also doing this. Do the interchange.
Who's there? Boy.
You son of a bitch. You people could just keep living by leaving me alone.
What on earth happened at the dam? The monitors here registered a huge power surge from the data store bunker. That data was vital. I hope you didn't do something stupid.
I don't know what happened. The whole place just fried. I ran a command for Garrow, destroy the data itself. We're gonna be vague.
I see. It just so happened to short-circuit while you were there. Oh. Oh, but I see now. Just who are you working for? The Secret Service? Special branch?
Nobody, myself.
No, not the Americans, surely. Show some dignity, for heaven's sake. Or maybe you're a cat's paw for Garrow. Is that it? In which case, who is she working for? Ah, but wait. Covering her tracks, was she?
Boys, please, it was an accident. No place will be destroyed. Yes, I was working with Garrett. Off me a route out. I work for no one, but the data should be buried along with everything here. It's an accident.
How am I supposed to believe that? I mean, in all honesty, why should I believe a word you say? Oh. But perhaps you took the data anyway. Perhaps. You have it on you right now. Understand me. I will kill you for it. It's worth far more to me than keeping you alive. Oh, fine. I suppose I must.
I want everybody on my side. I'm playing all sides.
I have little choice in the matter, after all. I still need you for this plan to work. But don't let me down again. Do you hear me? Next time won't end well for you. And it pains me to admit that you haven't been entirely useless. All the towers are fully operational again. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I do hope you didn't have too much trouble with them. You did? Golly. Well, I didn't hear anything. It must have been an old recording. The zone is just riddled with them, so hardly surprising to hear one pipe up as the tubes start warming up again. Oh, I doubt that. Probably just some loading menu message that might have meant something to someone
Not being honest
5 years
with me.
ago. Forget about it. We have bigger fish to fry. Now I think it's past time we put an end to this little holiday of ours, don't you? We need one last thing. Our ticket out of here. A piece of Oberon itself. I've been doing some digging in the files while you were gone. Lots of the data is locked away, but I managed to get a few fragments of it. Oberon seems to be some sort of object at the heart of the plant. They found it buried near here in the mines, and this whole place was built around it. What the object is, I couldn't tell you. But it does seem it was the source of a material that was at the heart of all the amazing science Bard was doing. My people on the outside can get me out of here, but I'll need a piece of Oberon for them. If you were to help...
So 2 people want
I'm sure
Oberon,
they'd
2
let you
people
tag
want
along.
Oberon destroyed.
I mean, you do want to get out, don't you?
I do want to get out. I hate looking.
I really can't tell you. It's all rather hush-hush. Loose lips and all that. But look, I'm a decently principled girl, aren't I? Got Sunday school prizes and all that. Help me with this, and you can leave with me. You have my word. You need to get to the Oberon site. Once the interchange is fully powered up, you should be able to regain access to it. They were mining something there. It's worth seeing if the old equipment will extract a core of it. Then, well, you see, then you need to burn it. I do.
Okay,
Whatever
so
is
3
there
people want me to
is
destroy
causing
Oberon.
the interference field. Destroying it is our best shot at stopping the interference. And then the door is open for us to be picked up and escape. In any case, it's best that what caused all this mess is finally dealt with, wouldn't you say? Now look, once you get there and destroy the thing, the balloon will properly go up and things are likely to get hot here. So, if you have any loose ends you'd like to tie up, I suggest you attend to those first. Oh, sorry. Still waiting for a reply, I'm afraid. But if the message made it past the interference, then I'm sure my people will be sorting out something terribly clever for us as we speak. All we can do now is be ready for when they arrive.
I don't like her. Alright, so if we're looking at this, need to get all the batteries planted, can't do that till I get the tonic. Need to get all the batteries put in, can't do that till I get the tonic. Can't do any of this until I can get to Oberon, which requires all the batteries, which requires the tonic. Same thing with both of these. We go through Windscale. Gotta go to the castle for that. Gotta go to castle for this, and then I can do this. I can plant the battery. So it's plant the batteries and find the way into door B, because I don't know what door B entails. Yeah, I need to go to Skethermore. Really just want to activate that final door.
Who's out there? Don't do anything stupid, friend.
Peaceful.
I'll have your gun off it. Yeah, me.
Fuck me, bro.
Stand and fight.
Where'd you go?
Come on then.
I'm the coward. As you lot gang up on people. Yeah, I'm the fucking coward. I know I need to go to bed, but I'm getting really into this game.
I'm amazed that we don't all have scurvy on this diet.
Westerfell Woods, Slatendale, Skethermore. I need to go over to Skethermore. Alright, so I can go this way. I don't need to keep bonking and knocking out the guy that guards that. I believe I should be back to being okay in Skethermore. Otherwise, it's gonna be rough trying to find that last door. I mean, something up in that camp, whether I have to go into the prison or whatever, leads down into the interchange. I'd almost be willing to guarantee. I mean, we saw the one locked door down in the basement.
Had a chain customer. Care to see me stock?
I don't have to throw in a whole lot more.
Nah, I've got plenty of those already.
mean, I just haven't been using my pistol. Actually, you know what? No, we're getting rid of the pistol. We're keeping the sub. High damage, low range, average recoil. High damage, low range. Out of here.
Pleasure doing business with you. There I am, one of the heroic squaddies sent to sort out this whole palaver. You can see how well that turned out. Soldiering ain't so noble around here anymore. Not in a place like this. So I just make life a bit more bearable for people. Bit of buying and selling never hurt no one, did it? I'm bloody sure the captain knows exactly what I'm up to here. But it helps in its way, and it's good for morale, so he turns a blind eye. Nobody seems to care if I don't turn up for Reveille. And to be honest with you, that's a relief. Some of the stuff the captain has me mates do. Well, you got fellas strung up at Nuremberg, if you catch me drift. See you around, chum.
Oh, dude. Did I not need that? Allows firearm mastery skills to be purchased. Can only be learned once. I didn't need that. Well, I'll just have to trade it with someone else. I don't think I'm going to get very much from him. Oh, please let me be able to go to the base without having to be sneaky, please.
A stranger, eh?
Oof. No, I helped lead a prison break. Surely you all can let me. I lied and kept my trust. Or kept the trust that your captain has in me, so. Oh, sweet. Oh, it's up. But we don't know what lies behind.
You're done. You're fine. Keep going. I'm firing.
I don't want no rusty rifle. Well, I accidentally took it. Excuse me. Funny how getting a glass bottle of something doesn't also count for glass. Guess that's that ladder I saw. Closed elevator. Alright, well now I found all the doors. Just in case it's actually usable. Fucking knew I would not like what's behind the door. Fucking hate those things so much. Alright, so now all the doors are open, thankfully. See if I can go put a battery in downstairs. Like, I'm so down for only having A left. So, A is all that's left.
Research collection, temporary storage. Quarantine has been lifted in the sector.
I should be down to where the only thing left relies on me going to that castle, which will be the end of it. Once I open everything and investigate everything. You want to go check out that storage, but I gotta loot the scientist first. Oh, poor scientists. Gave the local dignitaries a tour of the upper levels of the facility today. I have to give Derek and his men credit. Even I was convinced that Windscale was a power plant by the end of the tour. What I would have given to see the look on their face if they could see what we really found buried down there. All those local ghost stories about the mine. The only thing wrong with them was that they weren't scary enough. It's obviously talking about Oberon. Alright, so I just have A left. Let me check my journal. My investigation. Alright. Gotta be able to power it up all the way. Gotta be able to power it up all the way. All of those require me to be able to power it up all the way. That's going to the castle. That's the taunt. I need the tonic from going to the castle. That's me having to power it up all the way. That's me going to the castle. And can't do this until I go to the castle and get that tonic. Alright, so that means done. That all. I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, so I need the A battery powered, and then I assume the central processor would come on.
The interchange must be powered, and then you can make your way to Oberon. The sooner you can extract the Oberon sample and bring it to me, the sooner we can both escape. Holding that sample will be the first real grounds for optimism I've had in 5 long years.
All right, let me go ahead and save myself. But that is where we are going to go ahead and end it. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Please don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell if you like this type of content and want to see it first. And comment down below what you think of the game or the gameplay. And I will see you in the next part. Bye.